B3, what up? We are live. I am super excited for this one. Very excited for this one. Cannot wait. Been holding on to this Prizm box for a long time. Years. I forgot I even had it stashed away, to be honest. I forgot that I put this thing away for a rainy day. And I was so excited when I found it. I've been going through some stuff. I've been cleaning up a little bit. You know, I've been basically just trying to figure out what I have, what I need, what I can get rid of. Sold some cards today. Went down to my buddy Sabi over at Sob's Collectibles in Manville, New Jersey, and sold him a few little case hits, you know, some stuff. Basically, like, you know, I think it was a few cards, but it was a good amount, you know. Prizm's coming up. Prizm's coming up this year. Optic Hobby just came out. We should be getting a box tomorrow. I'm potentially trading some more stuff to Sabi for a box of the hobby. So we'll be getting that. Check out what else I found in the back of the closet. Look at that bad boy. Prizm from 23. Came from my boy Jojo back in the day. I think we picked up half a case of these, and I just threw one in the back of the closet. 10 numbered Prizms. You got 2 autos guaranteed. Color Blast, manga, snake skins. I mean, you name it. The amount of parallels that was in here in 23. So many different friggin' hits. Trying to see where they list. Ah, there you go. Color Blast is listed there. Right there. Color Blast Duo. Manga Vertical, Manga Horizontal. The vinyls, man. So this will be next. What we're going to do is a half a case of the Optic Blasters from this year. Maybe a little more than a half a case. I got to figure that out. And then Prizm Hobby 23, Stroud, Anthony Richardson, JSN, Jackson Smith, and Jigba, who's looking like a stud. So we got some fun lined up, B3. I was happy to find these Prizm boxes. Anyway, we are live. If anybody's out there, you know, listening to me ramble, why don't you give me a heads up and let me know. Hey, you guys can hear me, see me, we're good. That would be much appreciated. I'm looking at the stream. It says we're definitely live. I know I said we were going to go live between 9:45 and 10. So we were a little early on the 10, a little late on the 9:45, but we're here. And there's nobody in here yet. So it's just me in the comment section. Just me watching. So we'll give it a minute. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Are you going to bed? Is Braden have a ride?
He's sleeping.
Oh, okay. All right, good night. Bye, creeper. All right, so we'll give it a minute just to see if anybody pops in. Usually someone pops in and lets me know they can hear me, see me. They're watching. I think somebody else just joined now. So whoever popped in, just let me know you can see me, everything's good, and we'll get started on going through the list of ownership and all that fun stuff. Fix this cord, man. I'm not liking the way this cord is sitting. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, big break on the table. Break 444. Triple 4. I remember break 333. Waiting for a few people to just pop in, and then we'll get started. Just want to make sure that you guys can hear me and see me and everything's good. Looks like everything's set fine, but I just like to double check nowadays. So if anybody pops in, just confirm that we're good, and then we'll get started. I'm going to post in the break, too, that we're live now, just so people can see it and they know that we're live. I also put it out there that there is a lot of people who have not sent for this one yet. If you haven't and you could, that would be much appreciated. It's stressful when you got more than half the teams that haven't been paid for when you're going live. That definitely makes the hair stand up a little bit. But most of the guys are all regulars, so I'm not worried. Most of you guys have been around a very, very long time, so I don't worry about y'all. What was I doing? Oh, we are live now. B3. Just let everybody know that we are live. And yeah, we'll give it just another 2 or 3 minutes. We'll give it till 10:05, and then I'll just get started. I can see on my phone that we are live, so if nobody confirms, I'll just kind of go by that, and we'll just start moving, because we don't want to wait forever to get started. Big wall of wax up here, baby. Very excited for this one. The megas have been fantastic. We've done really well with the megas for Donruss. Have gotten really lucky with those, so I'm excited for this half case. Got a little Prizm. Scotty, what up, what up, what up? Oh, I was prompt, bro. Prompt. I was here at 9:54 or something like that. I was in the seat ready to go, just waiting for somebody to pop in here and confirm we're good. All right, Scotty, now that you're here, and I know everyone can see me, we're going to get started, right? You see my hand? We're good? Just make sure the camera's working. No 30-minute buffer anymore. No, sir. All right, so we got break 444 on the table. Break 444, that's 444. My man, appreciate you, Scotty. All right, we're going to start with a list of ownership. We have Arizona, the Cardinals, going out to Scotty Struble. Jamie O'Hara going to be on the Falcons. We got Joe Lurch on the Ravens. Joe Desky on the Bills. Ox on Carolina. We got James Rosenberger on Chicago. Adam Light on the Bengals. Joe Lurch also on Cleveland. Corey Markle, a.k.a. Fat Uncle Breaks, on the Cowgirls. We got Jason Eli on the Broncos. Jamie O'Hara also on the Lions. You got Adam Light on Green Bay. Jason Eli on the Texans. We got Desky on the Colts. Mike Haralambis in on the Jags. We got Joe Lurch also on the Chiefs. I would have taken them if he didn't. Mr. Vanover, Matty V on the Raiders. We got Harlan Benner in on the Chargers. The Hanster from Hamster Card Breaks on the Rams. You got Joe Lurch also on the Finns. Rival Card Breaks. Donnie Scheffler, a.k.a. D-Money, in on the Vikings. You got Ryan Latimer on the Patriots. Michael Buchholz, Mr. Buchholz Sr., in on the Saints. We got B3 and the boys on the G-Men. Now, the Jets are still out there and available. Last Spot Mojo, price has been slashed about almost 20%. And the last time this happened and I kept them, we hit a Broadway Joe kaboom. So just throwing it out there. Don't let me keep the Jets. Eagle Fin Breaks, Gary Eck on the Eagles. Welcome back, sir. I was so happy to see your name pop up. Jason Eli on the Steelers. We got Mike Haralambis on the Niners. Joe Desky on the Seahawks, one of the Super Bowl teams. Other one, obviously, the Patriots with Latimer. A lot of big chases for both those teams. You got Adam Light in on the Bucks. Ox also taking Tennessee. And then Goody rounding it out on the Washington Commanders /Redskins /football team. depending on the year and the player. What are we breaking tonight? Like I said, I don't know if I said the price. Jets are 50, still out there and available. If no one takes them, I'll keep them. What are we breaking tonight? Well, first things first, my buddy Scotty Struble told me about these. He was like, you got to check out the Phoenix Winter Blasters. They're awesome. They're filled with hits. And I was like, I didn't really hear anything. So I kind of hopped on the Discord, went through Twitter, and realized, yeah, these things are freaking loaded. So I'm excited for these. You're looking for your Blaster exclusive winter parallels. Autographs are possible. You got your Phonician Ultra Rare as well as the Color Blast. And I hear there's a lot of numbered, so I'm excited for these. We got 2 of them as a little appetizer. Also, in addition to those, we have the Prizm from 2024. This is the JD5, McCarthy, Caleb Bow, Drake year. You hit the Prizm Silver for Drake May, you're looking at $600 right off the rip. Neon Green Pulsars. The last time we opened one of these, we hit the Jordan Addison Purple Pulsar Auto. So we got the Mem and the Auto. So autos do come out of these Walmart versions. The Target version, I don't know. We have yet to prove it. But the Walmart version, for sure, we hit a big Addison. I mean, not Addison. Oh, God, who was it? It wasn't McCarthy. It was the other receiver from Minnesota in 24. Addison was 23. Who the heck was it? It's going to drive me nuts. I can't remember his name. But we did hit an auto out of these, which was really good, really nice. Sticker auto, but still really nice. 2 Mems guaranteed out of these. You're looking for your Prizm Silvers, obviously, big rookies. And then numbereds are possible, too. They're unnumbered parallels. You got the Retail Red and Retail Blue Ultra Rare Super Short prints. Excited for Prizm. It's been a while. So that is on the table. And then you've got your 2025 Donruss Mega half case. So 10 boxes. You're looking for the Ultra Rare, or excuse me, the Optic Rated Rookie Preview Blue Scope Parallel. So your insert blue scopes. You're also looking for your Ultra Rare Downtown. 1 auto or mem guaranteed, so we're probably going to have a bunch of mems this break. Hopefully we get 1 or 2 autos. That's been kind of the thing, is you're getting usually an average of 1 auto per 10 megas. Although in the one break we got 2 out of the 10 megas. So you're somewhere between a 50% or a 20% and a 10% hit rate on the autos. The rest are usually mems. We did get a Shador Sanders mem 2-color number to 25 as well. So you can hit some bigger ones. We got 10 of the megas. So you got 1, 2, and 3. Let me make room for these accordingly. 3. You got 4, 5, and 6. Take that sucker down from the top. 7, 8. 9 and 10. Half case. It's 4 in here watching now. All right, we're getting some people in. And then last but not least, you've got 2022 Prizm Hobby. This is the Brock Purdy year. He did sign and he was in Prizm. You're looking for silver Prizms. You should get 4. Malik Neighbors, also a big free agent target this year. Dude you ever see the video of him at the combine where he gave his clothes, all the clothes they had for the combine guys? They gave him a whole bunch of new clothes, like 4 or 5 t-shirts, 4 or 5 pairs of pants. He went out and gave it to a homeless man. Gave it to a homeless guy. Right outside the facility. He was just hanging out with a cup. So, just a stand-up high-character dude. You've never heard his name in the news for any bad reason. I don't think Malik Willis really got a fair shake in Tennessee, so he's done really well as a backup in Green Bay. I have high hopes for him. I've been buying up some of his stuff cheap in hopes that he's like the version of Daniel Jones this year. Still hope Daniel Jones is going to be the version of Daniel Jones this year again next year, but we'll see. 2 autos guaranteed, 10 numbered guaranteed. You're looking for your ultra rare manga, color blast, snakeskin, and black, gold vinyls. Black finite number to 1. There's a bunch, but we've been sitting on this box for about 4 years now. It's been in the back of the stock closet. So when I found it, I was really excited. Not only did I find this one, but I also found this one, which we'll be doing next with Optic. We're probably going to do a half a case of Optic blasters, and this one, 2023 Prizm. Found this stashed in the back of the closet too. 2 autos, 10 numbered. This is the C.J. Stroud, Anthony Richardson year, plus Jackson Smith and Jigba and countless others. So really excited for this one. We'll probably do this one next. All right. That is the list of ownership. Yeah, he did look really good, Scotty. And it wasn't just one time. It was last year or this year, I guess. Last year, a couple months ago. And then the year before, he filled in really well, too. So twice he's filled in admirably for Jordan Love. And I just think he didn't really get a fair shake in Tennessee. I mean, him, Levis, there's even from Tannehill. They just never could really get their shit together. And now Cam Ward's feeling it. So, whose fault is it? Who really knows? But yeah, I got high hopes for Malik. I've been buying up whatever I can get my hands on cheap for him. I've been buying. All right, so that is the product, and that's the list of ownership. We're going to go last call on the Jets. Last spot mojo. I got them cut down all the way from, I think it was originally started at 69. Let me actually check. Looks like Hans is going live tonight, too, so we'll be dueling. Corey, I'm not paying $50 for the fucking Jets. Fuck you, Blinky. Hey, it's that you got to think, though, Corey. It's not the Jets now. It's Sauce Gardner, Breece Hall, Garrett Wilson. Like, the Jets, not the Jets. Like, this is the only ones that have been successful in the last 4 years. I mean, Mason Taylor, sure, he looks decent, whatever. But, I mean, these are the guys. And Sauce Gardner just got traded for a pretty big deal over to Indy. Go back and look at that man's stats. Like, yes, he got hurt, and then the Jets sucked for a year. But Sauce is all-pro, rookie year and second year. His second year, his first year, he was Defensive Rookie of the Year, all-pro, and a fucking Pro Bowler. The only rookie to ever do it. The only rookie to ever do that. It wasn't Darrelle Revis. It was Sauce Gardner. So, I like I said, I'm happy to keep the Jets and hope for a big hit from one of those rookies out of Prizm. I'm perfectly fine. But I will put it out there because if they hit, I don't want to feel bad. I felt bad when Broadway Joe's Kaboom came. I felt like, man, I wish I would have pulled it for anyone else but me, and it was a Jet. I would have rather the Giants. Give me Jackson Dart, please. But nope, that's just the way it rolled out. But anyway, last call on the Jets, $50 if anyone wants them. If not, I will keep them. We're getting started with a Phoenix Winter by recommendation of our boy Scotty Struble. And if nobody takes the Jets, by the time I get this ripped out and ready to go, I will just mark that I keep them. We'll close it up and we'll keep it moving. Empty box. You got security tag. Last call for alcohol. Last call for the Jets. I'm drunk. Chat is going to be fire tonight. Well, quit chatting up my DMs, Corey, and get in the chat. Jesus. You got to make me look at my phone every 5 seconds. You see I'm busy, bro. Get your ass in the chat. Ooh, I'm seeing color already, Scotty. I like it. I'm already a fan. Come on, Phoenix. Come on, Phoenix. I'm excited for this. All right, last call on the Jets, Jets. Let me delete the pinned message here. Unpin. We'll delete that. Let me go into the comment section of the break and just mark it off that I am keeping the Jets. I called it last call on the Jets. Last call on the Jets. You got Breece Hall, Sauce Gardner, and Garrett Wilson, all rookies in 22. Prizm. Just throwing it out there. All right, here we go. Comments, all comments. Let me scroll down to the bottom. B3 to keep the Jets. To keep the Jets. Boom. Look for a GIF that says closed. Boom. There we go. Great rookie class, Scotty. Great rookie class. Like I said, people can shit on the Jets all they want, but 2022 was the last decent draft they had. You know, it's facts is facts. Sauce Gardner, that's like trying to say, Corey, that's like trying to say that, like, oh, Patrick Mahomes isn't any good. Like, yeah, okay, I understand he had a bad year, but it doesn't mean he's not good. Sauce Gardner literally started his career better than any cornerback ever in history, and that ran for 3 years before he had an off year. Also plagued by injury. Now, Garrett Wilson showed this year that, like, when he's healthy, he's good. And Breece struggled at times. Scotty, you know that better than anyone. You had him on your fantasy team. I think it was you or Rick. Did you have him this year, or did Rick have him? One of you did. And Breece was awful. Unreliable. All right, here we go, B3. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got Jalen Walker leading us off, going to Atlanta, and Jamie O'Hara. Winter parallel, Keandre Lambert-Smith. That is numbered. 33 out of 50 going to the Chargers, and Harlan Benner right off the bat. Bang, there you go, Harlan. Heck yeah. Good start. Yeah, I thought it was you because he was terrible. Chambers, Joe Theismann, T. Thurg going out to the Rams. That's the hamster card breaks. You got Alex Highsmith on the winter parallel. That one's not numbered, but I really like the snowflakes. Drake London, Dak Prescott, Shamar Stewart going out to Cincy. That is Adam White. Phoenician Auto, bang, first ultra rare, Kobe Hudson for the Carolina Panthers. That is going to be Ox on his PC. I told you I had a great feeling about this break. I have a very good feeling about this one. Donruss Megas have been good to us. Scotty making the killer recommendation to go with Phoenix Winter. First ultra rare out. The Phoenician Auto going out to the Carolina Panthers. Kobe Hudson. Bang. Bang. Says it right there. Ultra rare Phoenician. First ultra rare on the board. Ox getting the rookie for his PC. Carolina. Very nice. What a box to start. Chris Olave. You got Eric Armstead. Riley Leonard going out to Indy. That's going to be Joe Desky. J.C. Horn. Josh Jacobs. Willis McGahee. Arian Smith going out to B3 on the unclaimed Jets. Zach Charbonnet coming out for the Seahawks. So that's going to be Joe Desky. I was begging Andrew Thier to take Seattle just because it's K9's rookie year. And, Prizm, rookie year. This is numbered 22 out of 299. Hard to see. But 22 out of 299. Going out to Seattle, Joe Desky. So that's 3 hits so far out of 1 blaster. It is not numbered, Scotty. It's the ultra rare, not numbered. No number listed. Dalton Schultz, Ricky Williams, Jalen Lane going out to Goody Goody. And then you got the Contours Silver, Devon Achane going out to Joe Lurch. That's a beauty. Beautiful card. John Lynch, Jaden Reed to round it out. What a first box, B3. What a first box. Way to start. Hell yeah. Achane, little Highsmith Snowflake. Both of our Snowflakes were numbered. Highsmith wasn't for Pittsburgh, but the rookie Keandre Lambert-Smith was. Chargers with Harlan. That was a really nice one. Numbered to 50. So really low number there for the Bolts. Bolt up. Bolt up. And then also to 299 Charbonnet on the pink. Going out to Joe Desky. Anything for the Seattle Seahawks right now is hot. Because obviously they are more than relevant. They are the team to follow right now. It's Seattle and the Patriots. Both being in the Super Bowl. Alright, let's get this stuff out of the way. Oh, that's the rookie file. There we go. Scotty, great recommendation on the Winter Blaster. If I had opened that first one and it sucked, I'd have been on you. I'd have been like, this is all Scotty's fault. He told us. Sorry, I'm still getting over a cold, so don't mind my weird laugh as I tried not to laugh so I don't cough a lung up. All right. Phoenician number 2, Phoenix number 2. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Kobe Hudson on the ultra rare. Empty box, security tag. We got 6 in here watching now. What's up? Who's out there? Who's watching? Who's hanging out with us? Ooh, I see a little darty party coming out. Alright, here we go. Number 2. Good luck, B3. Good luck. We got Emeka Egbuka going out to Tampa. That is Adam Light. First winner parallel is Joe Mixon. Going out to Houston, Jason Eli. Not numbered. You got Steve Spurrier. Zach Ertz. Trevor Etienne going out to Ox. Keenan McCardell. Lance Briggs. Sam Darnold. Derek Harmon coming out for Pittsburgh. Jason Eli on the rook. You got Kalen Bullock. JD5. Alex Highsmith. Darty Party coming out. There we go. Javon Curse on the red, going out to Tennessee and Ox again. 201 out of 399 on the red. Then you've got Devontae Adams, Joe Mixon, Quinn Ewers coming out for Miami. That is Joe Lurch as well. Bang! Ashton Genty Paragon Snowflake, numbered 15 out of 199, going out to Matty V. Mr. Vanover getting a big Genty. 15 out of 199. Beauty. You got Jim Zorn, BTJ, JT going out to the Colts. Indy, that's Joe Desky. You've got BTJ on the Snowflake Winter Parallel. Not numbered, going out to the Jags, Mike Haralambis. Then Puka and Herbie. So even on a light box, you still get 2 numbered. So we got 5 hits out of 2 blasters. We'll take that all day. Big Genty. Boom. Nice Javon Curse as well. Although that's a higher number to 399, it's still a hit. And Ox doing very well with Carolina right off the rip. He'll take a little bonus hit for Tennessee. Boom. All right. Quinn Ewers coming out early. Jackson Dart coming out early. ATN. And Egbuka. Boom, what a lineup. 2 boxes. And the back is already filled. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Great recommendation there, Scotty. Great recommendation. Alright, we're going to do one of the 2024 Prizm Megas. Then we're going to start ripping into Donruss. And then we'll come back to the 2024 Prizm Mega. Might as well start with one before we start digging into the Donnies. Empty box. We got a fatty right here. This has got to be our patch. No, it's just a thick pack. Interesting. Kid card. Oh, that's the mem. That is super thick. Slide that down to the bottom. Kid card. There we go. Alright, B3, good luck. Here we go. We got Derek Carr leading it off. Let's see if we can get him into focus. There we go. Derek Carr, Kyler Murray, Kirk Cousins, Zaire. You got Marcus Allen on the green Pulsar going out to Matty V. Eric All on a base going out to Cincy. Adam Light. Theo Johnson going out to B3. You got TJ Watt, Matt LaFleur, Matty Stafford. Silver is Tony Baselli going out to Mike Haralambis on the Jags. You got Laiatu Latu on the green Pulsar rookie going out to Joe Desky. And then Max Melton going out to Scotty. Michael Penix going out to Jamie O'Hara on the Falcons. Emergent. Very nice. You got Jalen Warren, T. Sizzle, Bradley Chubb. My homies will always get a sleeve. You've got Dallas Turner on the green Pulsar going out to the Vikings. Rival, Donnie Scheffler. Chris Jenkins going out to Adam Light. And then you've got the DJ Moore hype going out to James Rosenberger. You got Marshall Faulk, Jarrett Stidham, Tommy Tremble, Trey Benson on a Prizm Silver rookie. He definitely contributed this year, Scotty. There were guys picking him up in fantasy. So you never know. He's probably the future for them. James Conner, I don't know how durable he's going to continue to be. Devin Singletary going out to the G-Men, B3. You got DJ James going out to Seattle. That's Joe Desky. Michael Pratt to Green Bay, Adam Light. Then you got T.O., Jalen Hyatt, Aiden Hutchinson, Ramondre, Zay Flowers is your green Pulsar. That's Baltimore, Joe Lurch. Then you got Jaden Hicks going out to Joe Lurch. And Troy Franklin going out to Jason Eli. DK Metcalf, Lawrence Taylor, David Njoku. Silver is Emmanuel Forbes. Why couldn't that be JD5? You got Xavier Worthy coming out for KC. Joe Lurch on the premier jerseys. Green Pulsar. Very nice. Jalen Wright for Miami is Joe Lurch. And Audric Estime for Denver is Jason Eli. So no big QB there. But we did get a little Trey Benson silver. At least we got a rookie. Little Dallas Turner on the Pulsar. A couple of defensive ends and outside linebackers with Turner and Latu. And you got DJ Moore and my homies. Colts, Vikings, there we go. Cardinals. You know, I went to the shop today and I totally forgot to get the big bags of big sleeves. Oh, what the heck I was thinking. I'm going to a show tomorrow, though, so I will pick them up while I'm at the show. Can't believe I forgot that. It's like the one thing that I had to remember to get, and I forgot. DJ James, he must be one of their corners. I was reading up on what happened to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I found a bunch of cards of his stashed away, and I was like, what happened to this dude? Like, how did he go from a first-round pick to, like, a nobody? He's still with the Chiefs. He actually got released, went to the Saints, and then got released from the Saints, came back to the Chiefs on the practice squad. He was still there last year, but I guess he was involved in some kind of a shooting in college, and then he's dealt with PTSD. It's caused him to lose a whole bunch of weight. You know, obviously like anxiety issues, whatever, but I guess it's impacted his career, and that's why he kind of dropped off. But I was like, damn, is this dude ever going to be worth anything, or is this just like complete garbage at this point? Like, what's up with Clyde Edwards-Helaire? How could he go from a first-round running back to irrelevant so quickly? But then I read up on it, and like, apparently they have hopes for him to kind of get back on track now that he's gained the weight back and whatever. So, you know, who knows if he ends up doing so or not. But I just thought it was interesting to read up on. You know, like, it's so weird how his fall from grace was so fast and so quick. Being a first rounder kind of blew my mind. There we go. All right. The other two back podiums are set. There's one out in oh God, what was the name of it? Give me a sec. Garfield. The Garfield show. If you just Google, Scotty, Garfield card show, you'll see it. It came up right away. But Sabi was like, yo, show up tomorrow. I'm going to introduce you to a few guys who like buy from me to do repacks. Because I got so much stuff, man, and we're breaking less and less. I got to start to go through it and sell it so I can continue buying new inventory for us. And, you know, like, it makes sense to start going through it. So I figure, why not? You know, we're not breaking 20 times a month like we used to. We're breaking like 5 to 7 times a month, which is fine. But I got to find something else to do with my time, you know, and with all this stuff that I've accumulated over the years. So much memorabilia, so much sealed stuff, so many cards. I can't keep them forever, you know. So I just got to start looking at, like, what are my options? Obviously, eBay is an option for some of the mid-end and lower-end stuff. But, like, I got a few cards that are $2,000 or $3,000 each. And it's like, well, what do I do with them? You know, like, I don't want to sell it to someone on Facebook maybe and mail it off to who knows where and then something potentially happen, you know. I don't know. I figured I'd go pick Sabi's brain and have him tell me, you know, what he would do. And he's like, from what you have, from, you know, listening to everything you have, if I was you, I would open up a shop. But you have a full-time job, so you really can't do that. But with your sealed stuff and your individual collection and he's like, you'd be better off just opening a shop and doing everything from the shop, breaking, selling the singles, running eBay, hire some guys to, you know, pump stuff on eBay. I was like, Sabi, I wish I could, dude, but I have a job. You know, like, I can't do that. But it was kind of cool to, like, pick his brain a little bit, you know. Really excited for this Donruss half case, man. We've done very well with the megas so far this year. The megas have definitely been the most fruitful, so I'm excited for this one. Been marinating for a little while. Very excited. Blue scopes. All right, here we go. Mega number 1 on the table. Looks like we've got a few more guys in here now watching, so that's good. Hello to whoever joined us. All right, we got Jim Kelly leading it off. Jamar Chase sold a few of his autos today. Kenneth Grant going out to Miami. Joe Lurch. You've got Alfred Collins going out to San Fran. That's Mike Haralambis on the press proof. Colson Loveland going out to the Bears. James Rosenberger on the throwback. You know what? It's probably better if I just pick up right about there. All right, Omarion Hampton Going out to the Chargers, that is Harlan on the Donruss Retro. Then you got Mike Rozier, Vernon Davis, Zach Ertz, Geno Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Rex Grossman, Will McDonald on a green press proof going out to B3. You got Demetrius Knight going out to Adam Light on the rated. And then Trevion Henderson going out to Ryan Latimer on the Patriots. Very nice. Rated rookie retro. Art Monk, Trey Benson, Josh Simmons going out to Joe Lurch on KC on the Pink Optic Preview. You got Kyler, Maserati Marv, T. Higgins, Lofton, Jalen Walker going out to Jamie O'Hara. Gunnar Helm going out to Ox on Tennessee. Nice press proof there. Alec Ayumanor also going out to Ox on Tennessee. Elite Series. You got Jalen Wright, T. Sizzle, Trevor ATN going out to Ox. Blue Scope. Bang on the PC. Doug Williams, Jake Ferguson, Josh Downs, Jacoby Myers. You got Travis Etienne on the press proof, green, going out to Mike Haralambis. Maxwell Harrison going out to Buffalo, Joe Desky. You've got Colson Loveland on a red hot for James Rosenberger, very nice. Judy, Jared Verse, Torrey Horton on the pink, wide receiver for Seattle. That is Joe Desky on the NFC champs. ATN. Simmons. Horton. All right. Kyle Williams going out to the Patriots on the short print rookie Revolution. Nice one there for Ryan Latimer as well. You got Daniel Carlson, Dangerous, Okonkwo, Jalen Royals coming out for KC, Joe Lurch. Then you got Trey Harris on the press proof rated going out to Harlan. Jackson Smith and Jigba on the Dominators, very nice. That one going out to Seattle, Joe Desky. You got James Cook, Big Cat Leo Williams, JT going out to Joe Desky on Indy. John Elway, Matt Stafford, JJ McCarthy, Omarion Hampton going out to Harlan. And then Cam Ward coming out on the rookie phenom, nice and early. Going out to Ox on Tennessee, he is on fire. Will Howard on the Bomb Squad rookie going out to Pittsburgh. Jason Eli, that's a nice one. Run CMC, Lamar Jackson, Kalel Mullings. That is a pink optic rated going out to Tennessee and Ox. You've got Pat Bryant on the Blue Scope preview. Denver, Jason Eli, very nice. Bradshaw and Odunze to round it out. Cam Ward coming out early. Killer Cam. All right, good to go there. Okay, good. We're not going to sleeve everything live because it would take absolutely forever. So we're going to be strategic about this. Okay, good. Good. Good and good. Okay. So Mega number 1 in the books. No downtown, but we did get a really nice Cam Ward rookie patch. So we'll take that. Not a bad start, considering Phoenix put us off on the right foot with an ultra rare right off the bat. Okay. Let's see. We got Hampton, Harris, Royals, Aomanor and Gunner, and then Hampton. Boom. Alright, getting the bench set real quick. Good to go. Alright, let's go to Mega number 2. Empty box, security tag. There's our fatty. We'll do that one first. Send that sucker down to the bottom. Kid card. Look who's sitting right on top for us. My homies always gets a sleeve for Joe Lurch. My homies will always get a sleeve as long as we're breaking. All right, here we go. Good luck, B3. Good luck. We got Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Tank Dell on a press proof going out to Houston, Jason Eli. Bayshell Tutton going out to the Jags. That is Mike Haralambis on the rated. You got Isaac Tesla going out to Jamie O'Hara on a throwback rated. And then Abdul Carter on the retro going out to B3. You got Derwin, Blake Corum, Tyjae Spears, Xavier Leggett, Tyler Boyd, Trey Tucker, Josiah Stewart going out to the Rams, the Honster. You got Colson Loveland on a press proof rated going out to James Rosenberger. Then you got a Legend Series Jan Stenerod going out to KC and Joe Lurch. Joe Horn, Michael Penix, Matthew Golden on the pink preview going out to Adam Light. We will take that. Neighbors, Hawkinson, Simmons, Dante Culpepper, Ollie Gordon going out to Miami. That is Joe Lurch. Travis Hunter on the green press proof going out to Mike Haralambis. Very nice. Mike also getting the Fred Warner Action All Pros. You got Zay Flowers, Chris Jones, Trey Amos on the blue scope going out to Goody Goody. Very nice. Puka, Myles Garrett, Caleb Williams, Quinyon Mitchell. You got Andrew Makuba going out to Philly. That is Eagle Fin Breaks, Gary Eck. Tyleek on the press proof going out to Jamie O'Hara. Isaac Tesla on the rookies going out to Jamie O'Hara. Then you got JOK and Howie Long rounding it out. All right, second half. Here we go. Riley Leonard going out to Joe Desky on the pink preview. You got Jake the Snake, Drake London, Buda Baker, Will Levis. Adonai Mitchell going out to Joe Desky on Indy on the press proof. Tyler Warren to Joe Desky on the rated. Cam Ward back again for Ox, this time on the red hot. Then you got Ty Johnson, Ty Felton going out to Rival, D-Money, Donnie Scheffler. You got Trevion Henderson on the short print Vortex going out to Ryan Latimer. Then you got Jordan Love, Malachi Corley, Pinheiro, Olave. You've got Jarquez Hunter going out to the Honster. And he's holding back Terrence Ferguson. Little T. Ferg for the Honster on a rookie Phenoms swatch. Nice one there, Hans. You got Nico Collins on the bomb squad for Jason Eli. Captain Kirk, Carl Eller, Jalen Royals going out to Joe Lurch on the pink preview. Blue Scope color match for Big Blue, Darius Alexander going out to B3. We'll take that. And then Jay Fields rounding it out. Not bad. Not bad. This kid Darius Alexander didn't do too bad as a rookie. Considering the Giants' defense was a mess at times, he actually started off pretty decent. T. Ferg. Try to give them a little breathing room there. There we go. There we go. sleeved up real quick. Boom. Alright, Giants, Dolphins, Titans. Alright, let's get our bench set. Alright, here we go. Got to get the Patriots up on a podium for Ryan Latimer. They got a good stack now. You got Kyle Williams on the short print, Trevion, retro, short print, Trevion. Got to get them up there. Ferg's got a podium now for Honster. All right, bench is set. On to lucky number 3. Lucky box number 3. We have been on a ultra rare run. Excited for this. Already hit one so far with the Phoenician, Kobe Hudson. Now I'm just seeing how many we can stack on top. I got a feeling it's going to be 3 tonight. 3 is the lucky number. I got a feeling it'll be 3 ultra rares. Or 3 really big hits. Yeah, there's a patch in that one, so we'll send that down to the bottom. Man, this box does not want to rip easy. There we go, last pack. Boom. All right, we got Jordan Addison, Brock Bowers, DeAndre Swift on the press proof going out to James Rosenberger, Jack Besh going out to Matty V. You got Maxwell Harrison going out to Joe Desky, Bo Nix on the Donruss throwback, that one going out to Denver, Jason Eli. You've got Ed Reed, Harold Carmichael, Upchurch, Odigizua, JD5, Vita Vea, Garrett Wilson on the green. Nice little color match there for B3. Kalel Mullings going out to Ox on the rated. Then you got Eric Allen on a legend going out to Gary Eck, Eagle Finn. Tutu, it's a shame they didn't let him play in the playoffs, man. I think he's their best slot guy. Like their best little gadget, take the top off guy. They were starting some other kid who dropped the ball, and I don't know. I just feel like Tutu should have got the start. Godwin, Mason Taylor coming out for B3 on the unclaimed Jets on the Pink Optic preview. You got Drew Brees, Rashee Rice, Richard Todd, J.K. Dobbins, Pat Bryant coming out for Jason Eli. Isaac Tesla back again for Jamie O'Hara. Michael Williams on the Elite Series rookie going out to Mike Haralambis. Then you've got Devon Achane, Jaleel McLaughlin, Shador on the blue scope going out to Cleveland, Joe Lurch, bang. You got Joe Ferg and D-Hop. Shador finally coming out, putting the Browns on the map. We're going to have to drop them back here. And move the Broncos to the outside. Bang, bang. Okay. Good. All right, get the charger out of the way. Hans is going live. Same. Live now. All right. Get my sleeves back up. All right, here we go. Nice Shador. Good start for box 3. All right, we got Tyler Algier, Njoku, T.O. on the press proof. Nice green color match there for Eagle Finn. Ashton Jalott going out to Joe Lurch on the rated. And a red hot Caleb Johnson going out to Pittsburgh, Jason Eli. You've got Torrey Holt, Nick Emanwari going out to Seattle. Seattle is Joe Desky. That's a nice one. Another short print, Cam Ward as Ox is on fire. Beautiful card on the Vortex short print. Going out to Ox on Tennessee. You got CJ, Keenan Allen, JT, Jerome Ford, RJ Harvey going out to Jason Eli. You got Will Johnson on a press proof rated rookie going out to Scotty. Chamire DK coming out on the rookies. Another nice one for Ox. This kid's been really good. Charles Woodson, Ricky Williams, Mbo going out to B3 on the pink. Cam Jordan, Dontavian Wicks, Jason Taylor, Ollie Gordon going out to Miami. That is Joe Lurch. Jack Besh coming out for Matty V on the rookie phenom. Mr. Vanover taking down the swatch. You got Jeremiah Trotter, Champ is here, going out to Eagle Finn. Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs, Isaac Tesla staying hot for Detroit, Jamie O'Hara. Dylan Gabriel coming out for Joe Lurch. Not only does he get the Blue Scope Shador, but he gets the Blue Scope Gabriel, so he gets both of them. Bang! Reek and Luvu rounded out. Joe Lurch heating up at the right time. Bang, Cleveland on fire. Isaac Tesla's got plenty of color now. We got to get him up on a podium for Jamie. Emanwari. That kid's probably going to be one of the finalists for Defensive Rookie of the Year. He's had a great year. Killing it up in Seattle. Jack Besh. Going up there with Genty. Lots of color for Tesla. We'll get him up there. Alright, bench is good on that side. Okay, we got Ollie, DK, RJ, beautiful Vortex Cam Ward. I feel like we have so much Cam already, plus hits, that anything not Cam is going to have to go in a separate pile. Yeah, Titan's going to have to start a separate stack for the recap already, but that's usually how it is. Usually the Titans have so much right off the rip that they need a separate pile. Come on, let go of it. Starting to feel parched, and I did not bring a seltzer in here with me, so in a moment we may have to take a quick 2-minute break so I can run and grab my seltzer because I am parched. Ollie, DK, Tesla, Alright, good. Get these out of the way. Boom. Alright, bench is set. What's up there, Ox? Yeah, you've been killing it so far. You've got the Phonician Kobe Hudson Ultra Rare Auto. And then you've also got a monstrous Titan stack already. Alright, box number 4. We're going to get this one opened up, and then I'm going to run and grab my seltzer because I am rapidly losing my voice. I'm just getting more hoarse and more hoarse as we go. Security tag. Empty box. The one thing I forgot to grab on my way in was the seltzer. What is... Oh, I see. All right. These megas have been tough to rip. Whatever they're holding on to, they don't want to let go. Good card. And then last pack. Boom. Alright, we're going to let that one marinate for a second while I go grab a seltzer because I am dying. Dying. Ox, welcome in, sir. Glad to see your name pop up. It's been quiet in the chat. Actually, before I go get the seltzer, let me get another thing of, I think we're going to need one more thing, 100-point top load. Oh, definitely. We've only got 5 left. Five ain't gonna last. There we go. Put those away in just a second. That takes care of that. Let me get some larger sleeves too. Since we're doing this now. Okay. Get those in the drawer. There we go. And then what I need to do is get a few more large sleeves and we'll be okay. So let me get a pack of those out and then I will grab my seltzer. These are 75 point. I can probably put those in there. There we go. That should help to hold everything steady. I still have these little tiny mini top loaders and mini sleeves for the minis that used to come in Legacy. I wish they still made Legacy, man. That was one of my favorite. I'm gonna have to buy some old Legacy boxes. I'm sure I can find some from like 2021 and 2022 and 2023 still out there. Probably pretty cheap. I gotta see what I can find. Those were some of my favorites, man. We pulled some crazy good hits out of those back in the day. I miss Legacy. Alright. That should be more than enough to get us through this break. Alright. That's all good. Let me go get a seltzer. And I'll be right back, B3. If you guys got to use the bathroom or take any kind of a little break, now's the time to do it. After this one, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Donruss Megas left, 1 Prizm Mega, and then our Prizm Hobby. So we're about a third, maybe a little more than a third of the way through. All right, I'll be right back, Ethan. You're going to go grab that seltzer, and then we'll jump right back into it. B3. We are back. I got my seltzer that I left outside, which is now pretty much frozen. It's better than leaving it in the freezer. And then I got one that I can drink. Oh, that's good. Slightly frozen, but not too frozen. All right, let me grab some hand sanitizer real quick. All right. Let me just rub this hand sanitizer in. I ended up letting the dogs out. They were just begging, so of course when I let them out I pet them. So I want to make sure my hands are clean. Alright, so we got Mega Box number 4 marinating on the table. One ultra rare already. Nice little lineup in the back. Scotty recommended those Phoenix Winter Blasters. Those were awesome. I'll definitely be getting more of those. Whenever I can find them. Alright. Make sure my hands are dry. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Let's get back into it. I'm going to leave my hood up because it's cold. Alright, here we go. We got Brian Robinson Jr. leading it off. You got Greg the Leg, J-Mo on a press proof going out to Jamie O'Hara. Will Howard on the rated going out to Pittsburgh, Jason Eli. Then you got Tetaroa McMillan finally showing up for Ox on the Gridiron Kings. Puka Nakua on the throwback. That's the Rams and Honster. You got Gibbs, Achan, Jefferson, Pearsall, Jalen Hurts, Bledsoe, TJ TJ Sanders going out to Joe Desky. You got Deontay Thornton on the press proof green going out to Matty V. Jalen Carter, champ is here, going out to Eagle Finn. Then you got Torrey Holt, Bijan, Harold Fannin Jr. on the pink optic preview going out to Cleveland, who's had a great start. That is Joe Lurch. You got Christian Watson, Edge, Mike Williams, Drake May, Kyle Williams going out to Ryan Latimer. Jadon Blue on the green press proof going out to Dallas. That's going to be Corey Markle, Fat Uncle Breaks. Then you got Myles Garrett for Joe Lurch on the Action All-Pro. Charles Woodson, Ricky Williams, Tyler Warren, Blue Scope. Nice color match there for Indy. That is going to be Joe Desky. Finally getting the Colts up on a podium. And they got a big stack over there of the other rookies. They were just waiting for a decent Tyler Warren to show up to get them podiumed. Bang. Already got a pretty good stack there too, Joe. Heck yeah. Tyler Warren getting the Colts on the board. All right. Next up, Kyami Fairbairn, Breece Hall, Emmitt Smith, Will Anderson. Luke Musgrave is your press proof going out to Green Bay, Adam Light. You got Tez Johnson going out to Tampa, also Adam Light. Cam Ward staying hot for Ox on the red hot. Bang. You got Trey Benson, Shamar Stewart on the pink optic preview. That is going to be Cleveland, Cincy. Adam Light as well. Tyler Shuck, however you want to say it. Bang. Nollins, Michael Buchholz on the Vortex short print. Very nice. You got Boomer, Will McDonald, Khalil Mack, Brock Purdy, Alfred Collins going out to Mike Haralambis on the rated. You got Keandre Lambert Smith on a green press proof rated going out to Harlan. Then you got a Dak Dominators. That's going to be Dallas, Corey Markle. You got T-Sizzle, Art Monk, Tyler Shuck back again on a pink optic preview. There we go. Michael Buchholz showing up. You got Pacheco, Chubby, Saquon, Trent Green, Kenneth Grant going out to Miami. That's going to be Joe Lurch. T. Ferg back for round 2. The Honster getting another rookie phenom. Dylan Gabriel going out to Joe Lurch on the Bomb Squad. Another nice one for the Brownies. Then you got Rozier, Vernon Davis, Nick Scourton on a pink going out to Ox. Graham Mertz on a blue scope going out to Jason Eli. And then Troy Franklin rounding it out. So some more really nice color coming out. Backup quarterback Graham Mertz. He's got to be the backup to the backup because Davis Mills is backing up CJ. Scourton, nice one going out to Ox on Carolina. Then you got Shuck coming out on a pink. Man, it's so cold. My fingers are numb. Fannin. Another nice one for the Brownies as they continue to stack them. Plus another Gabriel. T. Ferg back out again for the Honster. Are they both blue patches? Oh, one's light blue, one's dark blue. That's kind of cool, Hans. You got 2 different patches in there. There you go. Now you just need a yellow one, and you'll have the rainbow. We got to get you one more with the yellow. Can't mess around with that Shuck. Got to get that up there right away. All your guys' quarterbacks are hitting. That's good. Like to see you guys all get yours before and if a Jackson Dart comes out. I prefer to know that you guys got yours. Lambert, Kyle Williams, Thornton, Tet. Good to go. Bench is good. Let's go to Mega number 5. box. Security tag. Where's my seltzer at? Ooh. Don't start with the hiccups. Got a kid card. There we go. Mega number 5. This will put us halfway through. Good luck, B3. Good luck. We're going to go right under the blue scope. All right. We got Devonta Smith, Josh Allen, Aldrich Estime on a press proof going out to Jason Eli. You got Josiah Stewart for the Rams and the Honster. And then Emmitt Smith on the Gridiron Kings going out to Dallas. That's going to be Corey Markle. Fat Uncle Breaks. You got J.J. McCarthy on the Donruss Retro. That is going to be Rival, Donnie Scheffler. You got Howie Long, Ty Johnson, Pacheco, Chubby, Shakir, Mike Evans, Jaden Higgins going out to Jason Eli. Tyler Booker going out to Corey on the press proof. You got Best of Panini Instant, Lamar Jackson. That one's going out to Baltimore and Joe Lurch. Then you got DeMarcus Robinson, J.O.K., Jalen Milroe coming out for Seattle. Joe Desky on the Pink Optic Preview. You got Waddle, Eli, Sanistro, Trey McBride, Carson Schweisinger going out to Cleveland. That's going to be Joe Lurch. Tez Johnson to Adam Light on the press proof. You got Abdul Carter, Elite Series going out to B3. McKinney, Fred Warner, Will Campbell on the blue scope. Nice color match there for Ryan Latimer. Heck yeah. Cooper Kupp and Juwan Jennings. Picking right up into the second half. We got Megatron, Luke Kuechly on the press proof going out to Ox. Colson Loveland going out to James Rosenberger. Then you got Ashton Genty on a Red Hot going out to Matty V. Donnell Hunter, Mark Brunell taking a dive. Kyle Williams going out to Ryan Latimer on the Pink Optic Preview. JD5 on the Galaxy of the Stars short print. Nice hit there for Goody Goody. Jay Jetta, EJ Speed, AK-41. Garrison Hurst, Travis Hunter coming back out for Mike Haralambis. Mason Taylor on the green press proof. Nice color match there for B3 on the Unclaimed Jets. Jared Verse going out to the Honster on a Dominators. Then you got L'Jarius Sneed, Levante David, Tyler Warren coming back out again to go with the blue scope. Now on the pink preview. Very nice one there for Indy. Joe Desky. Pearsall, Bonito, Amon Ra. You got TJ Sanders going out to Joe Desky. And then Riley Leonard coming out for Indy, Joe Desky on the Phenom. Very nice. Indy getting hot. You got Nolan Smith on the Champ is Here for Gary Eck, Eagle Fin Breaks. You got Bucky, Calvin Ridley, Elijah Arroyo going out to Seattle. That is also Joe Desky. Alfred Collins blue scope for Mike Haralambis, followed by Musgrave and Kendre Miller. Ooh, tripped on the cord there. Don't want to do that. Kyle Williams, Elijah Arroyo. Where's Seattle? I know they're up there somewhere. There they are. Will Campbell, blue scope. That's a nice one. For the top offensive tackle taken in the draft. And then Milrow. Very nice. Although Sam Darnold don't look like he's going to be getting out of the way anytime soon for Milrow, but Milrow can hold out hope, I guess. Riley Leonard. Colts podium full already. There you go, Joe Desky. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get these guys sleeved up. We're going to have to get JD5 up on a podium now. He was injured this year. Not fair to judge him on one bad sophomore slump. I think JD5 is going to be back to lighting the league on fire once he comes back next year. I think he's going to be right back to lighting the league on fire. Alright, Taylor, Hunter. Where's Hunter? May not have a podium yet, now that I think of it. Surprisingly, he doesn't. Alright, back to the bench. Is my phone ringing? It must be Cassidy's phone that I'm hearing vibrating from upstairs. Alright, good. So we got 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. All right, bench is good. Put my phone back over there. All right. Number 6. Keep it rocking. No security tag in this one, not that I can see. Empty box. That's interesting. Usually there's one that flies right out. Could have dropped between one of the packs. You never know. Also weird that the mem was sitting right on top. That usually doesn't happen. All right. Here we go. Good luck, B3. Good luck. Chuba leading it off. You got Debo. TJ Hawkinson on a press proof going out to Rival. Elijah Arroyo on the rated going out to Joe Desky. Emeka Egbuka. That one's going out to Adam Light on the Red Hot. You got Overshawn, TJ Watt, Alec Ayomanor on the Pink Optic Preview. Going out to Ox. Very nice. Luther Burden on the short print Vortex. There you go, James Rosenberger. You got Michael Wilson. He had a great year. Ozzie Newsome, A.J. Brown, Emeka Egbuka going back out to Adam Light. Then you got Xavier Watts going out to Atlanta, Jamie O'Hara. Dominators, Jeffrey Simmons for Ox. Vernon Davis, Carmichael. Dante Thornton Jr. going out to Matty V on a Pink Optic Preview. You got D-Hop, John Lynch. My homies always gets a sleeve. JSN, Bayshell Tutton going out to Mike Haralambis. Jackson Hawes to Joe Desky. Walter Nolan going out to Scotty Struble on the throwback. Then you got Kelsey on the retro. That's going to be Joe Lurch. Josh Jacobs, and Big Cat Leo Williams. All right, second half. We got Jeff Garcia, Maserati Marv, kid card. Tyler Boyd, Trey Tucker, JOK on a press proof going out to Joe Lurch. Derek Harmon going out to Jason Eli on the rated. Jade Barron going out to Denver. That's going to be Jason Eli on the throwback. Then you got Greg Dortch, Hollywood Brown, Devin Neal going out to New Orleans, Michael Buchholz. Hawkinson, Pollard, Jeffrey Simmons, Culpepper, Cam Ward coming back out for Ox. Kelvin Banks going out to Michael Buchholz. Shador coming back out on an Elite Series. Cleveland, Joe Lurch. Then you got Ridley, Chris Jones, Trey Amos, Blue Scope. I believe that's number 2 for you, goody. You got Boomer, Thielen, Pinheiro, Olave, Will Howard coming out for Pittsburgh. Jason Eli holding back. Joe Burr, Cleveland, Cincy. Adam Light, one of the hardest vets to hit. Joe Burrow on the Pro Bowl games. Very nice. We'll take it. JD5 road to the Super Bowl for goody. You got Caden Ellis, Trey Amos back again for goody. Darius Alexander on another Blue Scope. That's 2 for B3. Then you got Shake and Bake and Jay Jetta. So Adam Light picking up the Joe Burr Pro Bowl games. Getting Joey B on the board. Hard to get the Bengals a podium, especially nowadays. Loving all the color coming out. Color everywhere. Alright, let's get these guys sleeved up. Okay, Kelvin, Arroyo, Watts, everybody else on the bench. Shell, that's number 4 for them. Then you got right, that's number 4 for them. A Mecca just showed up. That's 5. Bengals got a podium now, so we can put them up there. Alright, bench is good. Let's grab a stack of top loaders just to get that restocked. There we go. Throw a stack of penny sleeves down. Let's go to number 7. Lucky number 7. could already spot the mem. I thought it was a mem. It is. It is a mem. All right. Lucky number 7. Here we go. Let me get a swig of seltzer. I hate how all the card dust gets on the front cards. Alright. Here we go. We got Coker, Richardson, Gray Zabel going out to Joe Desky, Matthew Golden going out to Adam Light on the green press proof. Nice color match there. Cam Ward continues to show up on a throwback. That's Ox. Ox on the Tetaroa retro as well. Then you got Kelsey, Likely, Bonito, Jay Jetta, Rajas, Micah McFadden, Tyler Boyd on a green press proof going out to Ox. Jadon Blue going out to Corey Markle, a.k.a. Fat Uncle Breaks. Drew Pearson with the Fro. Legend Series also going to Corey. Micah Parsons, Connor, Trevion Henderson going out to Ryan Latimer. Very nice. Pink Optic Preview. You got John Jefferson, Ricky Pearsall, Darnell Mooney, Keon Coleman, Cam Ward back again for Ox. Trey Amos back again for Goody Goody on a green press proof. Lad McConkey Elite Series going out to Harlan. Then you got Joe Mixon, Taysom Hill, and Matthew Golden on a blue scope preview. Going out to Green Bay. That is Adam Light. All right, second half. Here we go. Christian Watson, Edge, Brock Bowers, Jonathan Mingo, Kendre Miller going out to Michael Buchholz on a press proof. Trey Amos going out to Goody Goody. Jackson Dart on a red hot. There he is. Time to heat up there, Darty Party. Carmichael, Montgomery, Jarquez Hunter going out to the Rams. That's going to be Mr. Honster. Rookie Rev Caleb Johnson going out to Pittsburgh. Jason Eli. Then you got Fairbairn, Vita Vea, Jordan Addison. RJ Harvey going out to Jason Eli. Kyle Williams on the press proof going out to Ryan Latimer. Savion, the rookies, going out to Adam Light. Then you got Godwin, Reed, Harrison going out to Joe Desky on the pink preview. You got Gannon, Franklin, Derek Carr, T.O., Schweisinger holding back, Ashton Genty. Joe Lurch getting the Schweisinger. Genty going out to Matty V as he stays hot on the Raiders. You got Lamar on the instant going out to Joe Lurch. Jalen Warren, Montez Sweat. Quinn Ewers getting some color for Miami. That is Joe Lurch. Jalen Royals showing up for Joe Lurch on the blue scope, and then Breece Hall to round it out. Not bad. Not bad. Gonna have to limit how much I put on the podium for the Raiders too. They're already full. Gotta control how much is on the podium. Ox, your Cam Ward podium is exploding. All right, here we go. Get the podium or the bench caught up, and we'll be good to go. Bench is set. On to Mega number 8. Mega number 8. Empty box. Security tag. Again, the patch sitting right on top. Still no auto yet, which is wild. There's our kid card. All right, here we go. Good luck, B3. Good luck. We got Buda Baker, Will Levis, Josh Simmons going out to Joe Lurch. Abdul Carter, nice green press proof there for B3. Tyler Shuck on the red hot. Michael Buchholz. You got Rozier, Likely, Darius Alexander back again on more color, this time pink for B3. Alek Ayumanor, Ox on the Rookie Revolution short print. We'll take that. Braylon Allen, Caleb Williams, Quinyon Mitchell. Oladejo going out to Ox on the rated. Trey Harris coming out in a green press proof. That's going to be Harlan. And then you got Quinn Ewers, the rookies, going out to Joe Lurch. Very nice. Byron Murphy, James Cook, Dylan Sampson on a pink optic preview going out to Joe Lurch as well. You got Kyler Murray, Joe Ferguson, Josh Allen, Jaden Reed, T. Higgins coming out on a press proof. Going out to Cincy, that is Adam Light. You got Quinn Ewers back again for Miami. Joe Lurch. Cam Ward back again on a throwback for Ox. Ox is stacking the Wards right now. You got TJ Watt going out to Jason Eli on the retro. Followed by Zach Moss, Cade Otton, Graham Gano, and Rashid Shaheed. All right, second half. You got Mike Evans, Slim Reaper, Devonta Smith, Malik Neighbors on a press proof going out to B3. Darty Party back again. This would have been a great box to buy in stores. Trey Harris going out to Harlan on the rated rookie retro. You got Bucky, Zay, Xavier Watts going out to Jamie O'Hara on the pink. You got T-Law, Malik Neighbors, Trey McBride, Shakir, Devin Neal going out to Michael Buchholz. You got Arian Smith going out to B3 on the Unclaimed Jets. Nice little press-proof color match. Van Ginkel going out to Rival, Donnie Scheffler. Then you got Kelsey, Darius Davis, Dylan Sampson coming back out for Joe Lurch on the blue scope. Bonito, Chubby, Amon Ra, Sanistril. You got Savion Williams for Adam Light holding back. Shador Sanders as the Brownies stay hot for Joe Lurch. Bang. Nice hit. Will Shipley on a Panini Instant going out to Eagle Finn. Then you got Godwin. Colson Loveland going out to James Rosenberger on the pink optic preview. And then you got Xavier Watts on the blue scope for Jamie O'Hara. Goff and Anzalone to round it out. Joe Lurch has a blue scope rookie for pretty much every rookie for Cleveland. All right, we're going to have to condense that Cleveland podium as well. Joe Lurch just killing it on Cleveland. Of course that was going to fall. Ox, I don't know what I'm going to do. I can barely fit any more on this podium. You're going to have two podiums in a minute. You're going to have to go to two. bench is good. You know what? We're going to go back to Prizm just to shake it up a little bit. And then we'll finish up the last two Donruss. We need a little break in between to shake it up. Kind of sneak our downtown out, or an auto or something big. But right now it's just been kind of like they're hiding from us. Empty box. There's our patch. You get one per box. There's our kid card. And there we go. All right, good luck, B3. Good luck. Wesley Walker leading it off. Eckler, Julius Peppers, Devontae Adams, Hushmanzada on the green Pulsar going out to Cincy. That's Adam Light. Tavondre Sweat going out to Ox. Jaquan Jackson going out to Ox. You got Armstead, Andre Ware, Juju, Slim Reaper, Eaglefin on the silver. Then you got Jermaine Burton on the green Pulsar going out to Cincy and Adam Light. Nice rookie there. J.C. Latham going out to Ox. Ox getting all the Tennessee rookies. Jonathan Taylor on a Prizm break. That's going to be Indy and Joe Desky. And you got Okereke, Josh Allen, Joe Mixon, Cooper Kupp, Blake Corum coming out on the green Pulsar. Nice one there for the Rams and Honster. He had a great rookie year. Great second year. Dejon Edwards going out to Pittsburgh. That's going to be Jason Eli. And then Ryan Latimer picking up a Fireworks Drake May. Bang. Nice rookie there for the Pats. You got Will Levis, Zach Moss, Jesse Bates, Bo Jackson, Kyle Duggar on a green Pulsar going out to Ryan Latimer. Tip Raymond going out to Scotty. Jeremiah Trotter going out to Eaglefin. Then you got Vita Vea, Greg Dulcich, Randy Moss. Silver is going to be Jared Goff for Detroit. That's Jamie O'Hara. You got Fred Warner on a Pulsar going out to Mike Haralambis. Nate Wiggins going out to Joe Lurch on the Rook. You got Jaheim Bell going out to Ryan Latimer on the Rook. Then you got Torrey Holt, Vernon Davis, Michael Dean Perry. Malachi Corley is your Silver Prizm rookie. That one going out to B3 on the unclaimed Jets. BTJ is going to be our swatch. You got Ben Sinnott for Goody Goody. Lad McConkey coming out for Harlan on a base. And then BTJ on a rookie gear. Going out to Mike Haralambis. Very nice. Green Pulsar rookie gear. BTJ. Finally getting the Jags on the board. Heck yeah. Nice hit, Mike Haralambis on the BTJ. Showed up in the playoffs, had a rough second year, just wasn't getting open as much. But in the playoffs, he showed up. He got a touchdown in that playoff game. Did his part. Unfortunately, the team just didn't come together and win. Nice Prizm Silver for the Jets, Malachi Corley. Nice Blake Corum. Never forget we pulled his rookie color blast out of Phoenix for Alan Stein. And we're like, who the heck is this guy? And then he obviously turned up this year. If Alan held it, it would have been the right move to hold it and sell it this year as opposed to selling it last year. Sometimes you just never know when a player's going to pop or if they're going to pop. All right, let's get these out of the way. Was hoping for a bigger rookie quarterback hit, but it just didn't come. Just did not show up for us. Not too bad there, goody goody. Not too bad. You are hanging in there. JD5's hanging out. You know, you just got to hope for a big hit in 25. Hopefully something's coming in the last 2 megas, or if not, we hope for a big 2022 hit. I'm right there with you with Jackson Dart. He just likes to avoid me like the plague. He don't like me. He is not my biggest fan. Alright, let's get this stuff out of the way. And we go back to the megas. Number 9. Magic number 9. Security tag. Empty box. I can already tell it's another mem. Hopefully box 10 is hiding that auto. Kid card. Ooh, that one popped right out. That's why we have a break mat. Alright. Number 9. Here we go. We got Tua leading it off. Tyrone Tracy, Drake May on a press proof. That is Ryan Latimer. Darius Alexander for B3 on the rated. Randy Moss, Gridiron Kings, going out to Minnesota. That is Donnie Scheffler. Sammy D, the Red Rifle, going out to Joe Desky. You got Tank Dell, DJ Moore, Mark Andrews, Tremaine Edmonds, Kurt Warner, Charbonnet, Caleb Johnson on the rated, going out to Jason Eli. Jaden Higgins for Jason Eli on the press proof rated. Tyler Shuck showing up for Michael Buchholz again. We'll take that. K9, Gibson, Makuba on a pink optic preview. That's going to be Eagle Finn, Gary Eck, the card father. You got Tony Pollard, Joey B, Ocho Cinco, Eric Dickerson, DJ Giddens going out to Indy. That's Joe Desky. Schweisinger on the press proof rated, going out to Joe Lurch. Jalen Milrow on the Elite Series, going out to Seattle. That is Joe Desky. You got Benford, Herbie, Dante Thornton for Matty V on the blue scope. Then you got Natron Means and Graham Gano. Getting a little crowded. Let's get those out of the way. All right, we got Chuba. Jalen Waddle on a press proof for Miami. That is Joe Lurch. Nick Emenwari going out to Seattle. Joe Desky. Tyler Shuck on the press proof, the red hot. Michael Buchholz. Very nice. You got Gasecki. Brian Burns. My first optic preview of Jackson Dart. Finally. Finally. I will take it. JD5 double Galaxy of the Stars. There you go, goody goody. Heck yeah, 2 of the short prints. We'll take that. You got Javonte Williams, Nico Collins, Ozzie Newsome, AJ Brown, Jack Sawyer going out to Pittsburgh, Jason Eli. You got TJ Sanders on the press proof rated going out to Joe Desky. Josh Jacobs on the Dominators for Adam Light. Then you got Kirk Cousins, Julian Love, Travis Hunter finally showing up on a decent card. The pink optic preview. Adam Light getting a little Hunter. Dave Craig, Jalen McMillan. You got Debo Samuel, AR, Shador showing up, holding back. Quinn Ewers, Shador to Joe Lurch. Shador's been hot all night. Then you got Quinn Ewers going out to Miami. That is also Joe Lurch. Quinn Ewers been hot all night. You got the road to the Super Bowl. Zach Baun going out to Eagle Finn. Zach Moss, Greg Dortch, Jack Sawyer for Jason Eli on the pink optic preview. Devin Neal going out to Michael Buchholz on a blue scope optic preview. And then William Andrews to round it out. So still no downtown. It could be sitting in our last box like it was 2 breaks ago. You just never know. Never know where it might be hiding. All right. door back again. Quarterback showing up and showing out tonight. I think I got a spillover spot for the Browns. I do. Perfect. Alright, let's get these guys over here. Jags, we can get up with BTJ. Alright, bench is good. Got to get these last couple sleeved up. The Ewers. That's a full podium as well. Galaxy of the Stars, JD5 ×2. And then finally got a little Jackson Dart color. I don't know, it only took about 50 megas to get them. I'll take it. Alright, mega number 10. Last one before we move to the Prizm hobby. Last Donruss mega. You come in, I hit a dart. Exactly. You were my good luck charm, goody goody. That was it. Empty box. You were my good luck charm. Oh, there was a security tag in that one. I didn't think there was. We had one box that just didn't have a security tag, and that's rare. Security tag, excuse me, kid card. We may have finally gotten an auto. It only took all of the boxes, but I think we finally got one. I don't feel a patch anywhere. Let me just scope it out. No, I think we finally got our auto. I said it's been about 1 out of 5 to 1 out of 10 breaks, so it's about right. 1 out of 10. Here we go. Good luck, B3. We got Drake May, Jalen Hurts, Drew Bledsoe on a press proof for Ryan Latimer. Jackson Hawes going out to Buffalo, Joe Desky on the rated. You got Hutchie going out to Detroit, Jamie O'Hara. Tyler Shuck on the retro, very nice, going out to Michael Buchholz. Ty Johnson, Captain Kirk, Kaimi Fairbairn, Breece Hall, Trent Green, Mike Williams, Dylan Gabriel on a rated, going out to Cleveland, Joe Lurch. Scattaboo showing up on a press proof for B3. We'll take that. Road to the Super Bowl, James Cook going out to Joe Desky. You got JOK, Howie Long, Mason Taylor coming out for B3. We'll take that. Rich Gannon. You got Troy Franklin, Will Anderson, Saquon, Jordan James on the rated, going out to Mike Haralambis. Benjamin Morrison going out to Adam Light on the Bucks. Cam Ward back again, Elite Series as Ox stays hot. Fred Warner, Demarcus Robinson, Travis Hunter, Blue Scope. Nice hit there for Mike Haralambis. Then you got Shake and Bake and Michael Wilson. All right, second half. Here we go. Brock Purdy, Emmitt Smith, Travion Henderson going out to Ryan Latimer. Travis Hunter on the auto. What did I say? I had a feeling we were going to get 3 big hits. There's one. Wow. Mike Haralambis. Look out. Rated rookie auto, Travis Hunter. Bang. Got to get that one touch for you, sir. Let's just put that to the side for a moment. Zach Bond coming out. Gary Eck, Eagle Finn, champ is here. You got Ridley, McKinney, Isaac Tesla coming out for Detroit. Jamie O'Hara, Matthew Golden, Blue Scope coming out for Adam Light. What a box this has been. Anzalone, McConkey, Khalil Mack, Myles Garrett on a press proof going out to Joe Lurch. You got Jack Sawyer going out to Jason Eli. Cam Ward back again on another red hot. Ox staying hot. You got Brunell, Bucky, Nick Emanwari. Very big for Seattle. Desky. This kid's probably going to win Defensive Player of the Year, I think. Production line, that's another short print. That is Jaden Daniels and Scary Terry. Another really nice one for Goody Goody. You got Gabe Davis, Adonai Mitchell, Tony Dorsett, Deontay Thornton for Matty V. Jack Besh for Matty V on a press proof. Joey B on the Dominators going out to Adam Light. Levante, Donnell Hunter, Mbo going out to B3 on the pink optic preview. Then you got Josh Allen and Laporta. So no downtown in this half of the case, but we did get a Travis Hunter auto, which is, that's a tough pull. This is our 50th. This is 50 megas for us so far. We have not pulled a big auto like Travis Hunter yet. So Mike Haralambis. Nasty card. And he's still got Brock Purdy to chase in 2022 in the Prizm. So look out. Mikey heating up at the right time. Got to get these podiums organized here. Mike Haralambous stays hot. Holy cow. Mikey has been on a run. I feel like that was a little too far to the... There you go. A little too far to one side. There we go. Good. All right. Boom. All right. Let's get the rest of this sleeved up so we can get on to the Prizm. I was hoping I could fix the light so it stopped shining on that Tyler Shuck so weird. There we go. Less of a glare there. Cam Ward just absolutely ate tonight. Holy cow, how many Cam Wards did we pull you? Jesus, Ox, you just completely ate it up tonight. That was the first and only Scataboo of the night. Gabriel and Shador had themselves a great night. For Joe Lurch. Shuck had himself a great night for Michael Buchholz. And then you got Jackson Hawes at the end. Big stack of top loaders as we just used the last one. There we go. Raiders have a spillover pile, so we'll move that onto the bench because that podium's been full for a while. Patriots podium now full. Jeez, man, we are just all over. We got stuff everywhere. Okay, good. Good there. Let's get this squared away so we can get to the hobby. Morrison, good. Jack Sawyer, good. Getting the bench situated. Matthew Golden, Green Bay having themselves a day. Fortunately, you can't put everything up on a podium, so even some of these teams that don't have a podium have a ton of hits over here. They just don't have something big enough to put on a podium. But it's not like they missed. I mean, they've done really well. There's a good amount of teams over here that have a ton of color, but they just don't have a podium. We're going to need to put some more penny sleeves up. That ain't going to last us through Prizm Hobby. No way. Mike Haralambis with the big Travis Hunter auto. Dang, man. His luck has been crazy recently. Alright. We got enough top loaders over there. I think we got about 100, so that should be good in the rack. Always one card away. That's it, goody goody. One card away. That's always the way it is. Your luck can change so fast in this hobby, man. It's wild. Remember, one of the greatest examples is that Jets Kaboom pull. No one wanted the Jets. I kept them. They didn't get nothing all night. All of a sudden, at the very end, Kaboom comes out. Kaboom is a $800 card. Completely flips the break upside down. Out of nowhere. It's just wild how that happens. Every time it happens, it gets me. Alright. Those are what? I got 75s. I got a 50. Dang, alright. So hold up. I got to write this down or I'm never going to remember when I'm at the show tomorrow if I don't write it down. I need 35.1 touches. I need 55.1 touches. And I need big sleeves. So let me write it down. 35.1s, 55.1s, and big pennies. Alright, good. I made a note to myself, so I'll remember. If I don't do that, I'm going to mess it up. I'm going to forget. Always the last spot mojo. Always. All right. Last box. Been sitting on this one for 4 years. Found it stashed away in the back of the closet. We got one more too. We got 2023 Prizm that we also stashed. We'll be doing that one next. Either Optic Hobby if it comes in on time. If not Optic Hobby, then we're going to be doing 23 Prizm and then Optic Hobby after that. But I stashed a few of these Prizm boxes a few years ago. Always saying we'd come back to it. Now's the time to come back to it. Finally found them in the back of the closet. Empty box. These have been marinating Marinating for 4 years. I got a good feeling about this one, B3. Got a really good feeling about this one. Alright, we're going to rip it down, but then I'm going to have to pee because I'm starting to dance in my seat a little bit. I know we already took a little break for me to run and grab my seltzer about an hour ago. But I don't know if I'm going to make it through if I don't go pee. I've been holding it for a while. And I may not make it. What I love about the older Prizm, unlike 2024, when you sent 2022 and 2023 out to grade, you actually had a chance at getting a decent grade. 2024 was awful. The pull rate and the gem rate was terrible. So at least with these older boxes, you got a pretty good gem rate. The history was pretty good. So if you get a big hit, you shouldn't be afraid to grade from back at this year. Don't slide on me, broski. Don't slide on me. Stay. She's sliding. It's got a pretty big limp. It's got a pretty big slope to one side. I wonder why. Why is it thicker on one end? Or heavier on one end? A lot of color. A lot of color. Well, that one feels pretty thick. Some of these packs feel really thick and some look thin. So I'm just confused. Quit sliding on me. Quit sliding on me. I gotta angle it a little bit. There we go. Alright. So there she is. She's ready to go. But like I said, I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick because I'm never gonna make it. I'm just trying to angle it so it doesn't slide because it's sloped for some reason. There's a weird bend in the cards. And they're angled that way, and I don't want it to slide off. So there you go. Real quick, I'm going to use the restroom. I got to pee like bad. Ooh. Glad I got up to stretch the legs, too. Man, my legs are tight. Sitting too long. All right, B3, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Then I'm going to come back, and we are going to wrap up the last of this break. What is going on here? I got an ESPN alert. Regulators approve ESPN's purchase of NFL Network, Red Zone distribution rights, and other digital assets from the NFL. That's interesting. Okay. By the way, today is my mother's birthday. She would have been, let's see, she passed when she was 43. Only 3 years older than I am now. She passed when she was 43 in 05. So she would have been she would have been 44 in 06. So she would have been 64 years old today. My mother would have been 64 today if she had made it. I just looked at the clock on my phone and I noticed it's February 1st. It's Mama's birthday. So that made me think of her. 20 years later, I still think about her every time I see that. Or, 2/1, the date. Or New Year's Eve. She passed on New Year's Eve. So that always reminds me of her too. But dang, man. Dang. Was not expecting that. Kind of made me, you know, like when you see something and it hits that emotion and like your heart stops for a second and almost skips a beat. That's what happened when I looked down and saw it's February 1st. Um, Thank you, goody goody. I appreciate that, man. It's been 20 years, so you know, like emotionally, usually I'm over it. You know, I accepted it. It is what it is. She was a big drinker. That's why you guys don't see me drink a lot, because she drank way too much. I mean, vodka was her drink, and she would drink a handle every 3 days, and that's why she passed. She passed to cirrhosis. She drank herself to death. Her liver just, you know, back in the early 2000s, there wasn't a cure for cirrhosis like there is now. If you have cirrhosis now and you quit drinking, they can actually give you medications and treatments to heal your liver. But they didn't have that back then. So she tried to quit, and she immediately went into, you know, diabetes and other medical issues, and then she just started drinking again, and next thing you know, it was done. You know, it was over. But you know, unfortunately, she had a habit she couldn't kick. Not just drinking, but smoking and, you know, taking like she would go through a hundred pill count bottle of Advil like every 5 days. So like, I mean, she just had habits that were terrible for your body and your filtration system, your kidneys, your liver. So yeah, man, she died super early. I was a kid. I was like 18, 17 years old. I was a baby. But you know, 20 years growing through adulthood without someone, you kind of get used to it. It's never easy, but you just kind of you adapt. But yeah, today would have been her birthday. I mean, she wasn't such a bad drinker when I was little. When I was like, you know, in my single digits, 8, 9, 10, even 11, 12, she wasn't so bad. It was only when I started to like get close to driving, like 15, 16, that I realized how bad she had gotten. But she was a great mother up until that point, so I have nothing bad to say about her. You know, I love my mother. I was a mama's boy. I totally was. I absolutely adored my mother until I realized what was going on. But yeah, man, definitely made my heart skip a beat for a second there when I looked down and saw the date that it was February 1st. Anyway, okay, I'm going to go use the bathroom. We're going to come back and we're going to dive right into the final box, which is on the table, the Prizm 2022 Hobby. I'll be right back, V3. If you want to grab a snack or if you got to hit the head or do whatever, now's the time to do it. Because when we get back, we're diving right into it. All right, B3, I'll be right back. you're 10. Go to bed. Oh, yeah. I go out there, and my 10-year-old is still sitting there watching reels on TikTok on the TV. I'm just like, go to bed, man. You're 10. You're 10. Go to bed. Oh, yeah. He knew I was going live, so he knew he could get away with it. All right, here we go, B3. Here we go. Good luck. Prizm 2022. This thing has been marinating for a very long time. Here we go. We got Jared Goff leading us off. Jalen Johnson. Marcus Mariota. Nico Collins. Mad Max. T-Law year 2. John Lynch. Dallas Goedert. Curtis Samuel. First color. Devin Lloyd on the rookie. One of the top draft picks going out to the Jags. That's going to be Mike Haralambis. 138 out of 149. Devin Lloyd, red wave. You got David Bell going out to Cleveland. That's going to be Joe Lurch. And Jaquan Brisker going out to James Rosenberger on the base. You got Marlon Humphrey, Dalton Schultz, Bruce Smith, Tua, Tyson Campbell, Matt Stafford, Brandon Ayuk, Lawrence Taylor, K9 on the rookie fireworks going out to Seattle. That is Joe Desky. Then we got a blue wave coming. Calais Campbell for the Ravens. Baltimore, that's going to be Joe Lurch, numbered 172 out of 199. And then, bang, Brock Purdy does show up on the rook for Mike Haralambis and JMO going out to Jamie O'Hara. So Brock Purdy on the base shows up. Little piece of fuzz back there. Purdy on the board. Nice hit there from Mike Haralambis. Mike already doing well with the Hunter auto. Now he's got Brock. Ravens on the board with Calais Campbell. Get them a podium. And then the Jags picking up another one. Devin Lloyd on the rookie. To 149. K9 on the Fireworks rookie. Nice one there for Seattle. We'll throw that on the front for now. Bears Brisker. JMO for the Lions. And Bell. Alright, let's get base out of there. I know we got some other Niners back here. Let me grab them. There they are. Niners. And I don't think we had any Ravens. No. Alright. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Let's drop down to like right there. Slide that back. Alright, we got Cole Kmet, J.J. Watt, Deshaun Watson, A.J. Dillon, Tyler Higbee, Matt Ryan, Cam Hayward, Alvin Kamara. Silver is going to be Miles Sanders. Auto, Amon Green, 23 out of 149. Sensational signatures. The throwback, Amon Green. This dude was a beast back in the day. Nice hit for Green Bay, Adam Light. Look at that signature, too. All on sticker. That is gorgeous. Beautiful card. You got Calvin Austin. A little bit of smudge on there. That's going to be Jason Eli on Pittsburgh. And then Jack Jones, great defensive back for the Patriots, Ryan Latimer. He was the Super Bowl hero, I thought. Oh, no, never mind. He's been a stud this year. Cordarrelle Patterson, Amari Cooper, PS2, Travis Etienne. You got Adam Thielen, Alex Smith, Nick Bosa, Carson Wentz holding back, Silver Quiddy Pay. That's going to be the Colts, Joe Desky. Kareem Hunt, 12 out of 149. Another hit for the Brownies. And Joe Lurch, Cleveland. Then you got Isaiah Spiller going out to the Chargers, Harlan. And Logan Hall for the Bucks, Adam White. Jack Jones, that's a nice one for the Pats. Calvin Austin, nice one for the Steelers. He's been their deep play threat, really, the last 2 years. Kareem Hunt, 12 out of 149. And then that's a really nice one. Amon Green, sensational signatures. Beautiful auto. Green Bay already had a nice little stack of color. So Adam Light just jumped up with that one. Alright, here we go. We'll take it down Another 2 stacks. All right, we got Baker Mayfield as a Panther. DeAndre Swift, Dick Butkus, Eric Kendricks, Jonathan Greenard, Daniel Carlson, Geno Smith, Demario Davis, Blue Ice, Stephon Diggs. Going out to Buffalo on the Blue Ice. That is Joe Desky. Beautiful card. There's another Blue Ice behind it. Montrell Washington. So the Blue Ice Diggs, 74 out of 99 for Joe Desky. Beautiful card. And then Montrell Washington for the Broncos. Jason Eli, 14 out of 99 on the rookie. We'll take it. 2 really low number Blue Ice. Drake London coming out for the Falcons. Jamie O'Hara. Very nice. And then Ikem Ekwonu going out to the Panthers. That's going to be Ox on a base. You got Chubby, Calais Campbell, Micah Parsons, Jonathan Taylor, Mostert, Josh Allen, Lane Johnson, Logan Thomas, Kenny Pickett on a silver emergent. That is Jason Eli. Josh Allen, another one for Joe Desky. On the orange, that is numbered just 43 out of 60 for Josh. 43 out of 60. Nice low number there for Josh Allen on the orange. Then you got Alontae Taylor going out to the Saints, Michael Buchholz. And Malcolm Rodriguez going out to the Lions, Jamie O'Hara. Detroit Malcolm, he's still playing for them. I don't know where Montrell Washington is now. Someone would have to fill me in. I don't think he's still with the Broncos. Blue fireworks for Diggs. And orange for Josh Allen. Numbered to 60. Nice low number there for Josh. Bills on the board. Falcons picking up Drake London. Silver Pickett. We're going to get the Steelers on a podium. They've got a massive stack. Capped off with now Kenny Pickett, which, you know, he's still in the league. He's not completely out of it yet. And then I think we got more Bills somewhere in here. We do. So the Bills. Ooh. Popping in. Alright, here we go. Let's take it down to like right there. I have to pull these forward. There we go. Alright, we got Ken Anderson, Devin Duvernay, CeeDee Lamb, Derek Carr, MVS, Ramondre, Scary Terry, Chris Godwin, Your silver is Amon-Ra St. Brown holding back. Oh, it's K9 on the auto. 74 out of 75. K9, the Super Bowl running back, baby. 74 out of 75. I'm telling you, I begged Andrew Thier to take this spot. I was like, bro, I feel like K9's coming. Joe Desky, the lucky one to jump on it. Big rookie auto. K9. 74 out of 75. Joe Desky, big hit. Bang. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Fedarian Mathis. I remember this dude. Goody goody. Ty Chandler going out to Rival. We got Cortland Sutton. David Montgomery. Zach Ertz. Chris Jones. Rogers. Allen Robinson. Antoine Winfield Jr. Devonta Smith. You got Amon-Ra St. Brown on the hype. Going out to Detroit. That's going to be Jamie O'Hara. Xavier McKinney going out to B3 on the purple. He's now a Packer. He got signed to the Packers on a pretty big deal. 24 out of 125. Always loved Xavier McKinney, so I'm actually really happy with that. Devin Neal going out to the Jags. That's Mike Haralambis. Jalen Tolbert to the Cowgirls. That is Corey Markle. Fat Uncle Breaks. The Tolbert report. Jalen Tolbert. Devin Lloyd. Where the Jags at? Oh yeah, they're right there. Holy cow, what a break, B3. What a break this has turned out to be. Is Fedarian Mathis still with them, goody goody? Is he still with the Commanders? I think so, right? He's one of their big run-stopping defensive tackles, if I remember correctly. Oh, man. Where is Andrew Thier? I hope he's not watching. I got to go back and see if he looked at my messages or not. I just messaged him. I said, don't watch the break recap. Don't do it. He never even looked at my messages. Never saw it. He must have been busy. That's wild, man. I practically begged him to take Seattle. Telling him, this is K9's year, and then JSN we're doing next. Don't miss out. Oh, I feel terrible. I feel awful. But I feel very happy for Joe Desky. Good for him. He's been on a bunch of teams recently, and he hasn't really hit. Nothing crazy, so very happy to see him get something. Congrats, Joe Desky. Monster hit there. Especially if they win the Super Bowl, man. Ooh, that thing's going to go sky high. Yeah, we'll see if he comes back next year. Oh, so what? Is he one of the pending free agents? You never know with that. That's how I feel about this dude, goody goody. That's how I feel about Wandale. I'm hoping he comes back, but I just don't know if he will. But I got, his gold vinyl, numbered to 5, PSA 10. Love this kid. Absolutely love this kid, but I just don't know if he's going to come back, if he's going to re-sign with the Giants or not. I hope to God he does. Big fan of his. Everyone thought he was just a slot receiver, but he proved this year he can go downfield. He's not just a slot guy. All right, here we go. Lots more color left. We got 4 or 5 more hits left. Let's see what we can find. Khalil Herbert, Dak Prescott, Dawson Knox, Darren Waller, Reggie Wayne, Kirk Cousins, Debo, Eli, Jalen Hurts on the retro. That's a nice hit there. Bang. Beauty. Those things go for good money. Nice hit, Gary Eck, Eagle Finn. Bang. And then Alante Taylor on the Blue Wave rookie for the Saints, Michael Buchholz. Heck yeah. That's numbered 129 out of 199. These ones aren't numbered, but they are, I don't know if they're ultra rares or what, but they're, I know that they sell because I've seen a bunch of them go for big money. Trey Anderson, Falcons, that's Jamie O'Hara. And then Isaiah Pacheco on the base rookie going out to Joe Lurch. You got Gallup, Jim Kelly, Shannon Sharp, Jacoby Myers, Antonio Gates, Brandon Cooks, Jameis Winston, TJ Watt. Prizm Silver, Desmond Ridder going out to Jamie O'Hara. We'll take that. And then Darrell Henderson Blue Ice going out to the Honster. That is 11 out of 99. Then you got Louis Sine for Rival and Romeo Dobbs for Adam Light. Bang. All right, not bad. We'll take it. Riddler on the Prizm Silver. Throw that right in front. Romeo Dobbs, you always notice him now because he wears the Guardian cap. So you always know which one's him because his head is twice the size of every other player out there. Pacheco, that's a nice one. You hope that he rebounds. He's been banged up the last 2 years with injuries. But when he was healthy, man, he ran very hard. He was a tough kid. Jalen Hurts. You got Alante Taylor on the Wave rookie. And then Darrell Henderson on the Blue Ice for the Honster. Where did I move the Rams to? There they are. All right, base. Still got probably 2 to 3 more hits left. What I want to look at real quick is this Jalen Hurts. PF7. They call them the flashbacks. And actually, Hertz's only goes for like $10. So I thought it went for a little more. I think the rookies go for more if you get a rookie in that style. Like if you have this style rookie of like Brock Purdy, that's where they're big hits. Not so much for the veterans. All right, here we go. Last stack. Good luck, B3. We still got some color coming. We got one more big hit in us. We've got 3 really big hits so far between Hunter, K9, and the ultra rare Phoenician. Let's see if we can get one more. Buddha, Munoz, Mark Andrews, Cooper Kupp, Andre Johnson, Marcus Allen, Jalen Hurts, CJ2K, Romeo Dobbs back again for Adam Light, this time on the Emergent. DJ Chark on the Orange. Going out to the Lions, that's going to be Jamie O'Hara, 227 out of 249 for DJ Chark. He had some great years, but injuries kind of derailed his career. Still a nice looking card. You got Jake Ferguson going out to the Cowgirls. That's Corey. Zamir White to Matty V. We got Von Miller, Justin Simmons, Darnell Mooney, Dalvin Cook, L'Jarius Sneed, Aaron Jones, Jack Lambert, the Honey Badger. You got a Silver Fireworks, Tom Brady. Bang. Nice one there for Adam White. Beautiful card. Silver Fireworks, TB12. And then James Conner on the Purple Ice going out to Scotty. That is 45 out of 225. Scotty needed that little pick-me-up there at the end. Conner will be back next year, so heck yeah. Then you got Reek Woolen. He's a stud corner for Seattle. That's going to be Joe Desky. And then Carson Strong to round it out for Eagle Finn. Dang, what a break. Now I'm really excited for this 2023 Prizm box we've been hiding. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get this stuff sleeved up so we can get through the recap. Zamir. We got Jake Ferguson. He's been a solid tight end for them. Romeo Dobbs, if I can fit it on the Packers podium. The Packers went from not much to a great break in a matter of 5 minutes. That TB12 is nasty looking too. On the fireworks. Bang. Reek Woolen. James Conner. Finally gets the Cardinals on a podium right at the end there, Scotty. We'll take it. All right. Not a single Jet came out of the hobby, so you guys were actually pretty smart to stay away from them. Good job. Good job avoiding the Jets tonight. It was the right call to steer clear. Definitely the right call to steer clear of the Jets this time. Meanwhile, I was thinking it might bite somebody for not jumping on them, but you guys made the right move. You made the smart decision. Scotty, you made the smart decision. I know you were tempted, but you made the right call to stay away. It was a brilliant decision. Brilliant! I'm going to have to order some more cases of top loaders, too. Let me write that down, because we just got... That's our last stack that I just reloaded. So let me write that down. 35 point top loaders. That's my shopping list for tomorrow. That is the shopping list. Alright, let's get started on some recaps. Let me just get ready so I can start maneuvering stuff over. What a break, B3. Holy cow. What a break. Couldn't ask for a better big auto than to hit someone like K9 as he's literally going. He's on his way into the Super Bowl as we speak. It's a great time to pull him. All right, just gonna consolidate here and make some room. I'm buzzing. All right, here we go. Get those out of the way. And those will be the racks. All right. Well, big winner of the night, I think it's clear, is K9. So Seattle, hell yeah. Very, very nicely done, Joe Desky on Seattle. We got Giants, Browns, Raiders, Titans. All right, now where do we go next? I think it's pretty clear we go to Travis Hunter. Boom. After that, I think we got to go Phoenician, Kobe Hudson on the Ultra Rare. After that, got to be Green Bay. Alright, we're doing good. We're making progress here. Working our way down. Now where do we go? We got to start looking at Prizm color. You know what? Purdy's got to be in there. There we go. After Purdy, feel like probably Connor. It's to 225. Blue Ice is to 99. Of course I dropped that. Come on. Okay. Bro. Lambert to 50. Just all sorts of podiums back there. How many have I dropped that I didn't get? I think that's all of them. There we go. Alright. Who else do we have numbered up here? Let me see. We got the Saints. Oh, Tyler Shuck definitely had himself a good day. He should be lower. Alright, there's the first stack. 249, 225, 199. So Campbell. Tesla. There we go. Alright, now this is where it gets a little more difficult. Just because it's Brady, he's going down there. I feel like we got to go with the quarterback next, so that would be yours. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. We are set. All right, B3. Yeah, I had Pacheco on my fantasy team in hopes he was like he was before the injury. Yeah, he just got injured again this year, goody goody. It was weird. He just couldn't stay healthy. He needs a full off season to get healthy, and they need to start using one of the other backs, either that Carson Steele kid or Clyde Edwards-Helaire or Kareem Hunt, or a combination of them to keep them fresh. They need to like start rotating those guys. Why is there a quarter up there? Oh, it's a silver quarter, that's why. I was like, why do I have that quarter there? Good luck. Lucky quarter, silver. All right, here we go, B3. On to the recap. What a break. All right, rival card breaks. Donnie Scheffler getting the Dallas Turner Green Pulsar. Ty Felton Pink Optic Preview. Jason Eli on the Texans. Getting Jaden Higgins on a rated. Higgins on a green press proof rated. Graham Mertz on a blue scope optic preview. Corey Markle on the Cowgirls. Getting Tyler Booker on a press proof. Jalen Tolbert on the Prizm. Jaden Blue rated and press proof rated. And then Jake Ferguson on the Prizm 2022 rookie. B3 on the unclaimed Jets. You got Mbo on a pink optic preview twice. Arian Smith on a Phoenix base and a press proof green, little color match. Also press proof green color match for Mason Taylor. And then double pink optic previews on the Taylors. Last but not least, you got Malachi Corley on a Prizm silver rookie. Then you got the Bears, James Rosenberger, Jaquan Brisker on a Prizm rook. You got Colson Loveland on a rated, throwback rated, red hot, press proof green rated, optic preview pink rated, and then Luther Burden on the short print Vortex. Very nice. Steelers. Jason Eli, you got Caleb Johnson on a rated, red hot, and the short print rookie Revolution. Then you got Will Howard on a rated twice and a bomb squad rookie. Then you got Jack Sawyer on a rated twice. Jack Sawyer on a pink optic preview. Calvin Austin on a 2022 Prizm rookie. And then Kenny Pickett on the silver emergent out of Prizm. Eagle Finn, Gary Eck getting the Carson Strong out of 22 Prizm. Makuba on a pink optic preview, and then Jalen Hurts on the retro Prizm silver. And then the Bengals, Adam Light, you got Shamar Stewart on a pink optic preview, Eric All Prizm, Jermaine Burton green Pulsar Prizm, and then Joey B, Mr. Burrow on the Pro Bowl games. Joe Burr. All right. Moving down the line. Goody on the Commanders. Jalen Lane, Phoenix, Ben Sinnott, Prizm. Trey Amos, press proof green. Amos also on a pink optic preview. 2 blue scope optic previews. And then you had the short printed Galaxy the Stars JD5. 2 of them came out, the only 2. And then also a short printed production line, Scary Terry and JD5. You got Xavier Watts on a press proof green. Xavier Watts on a pink optic preview. On a blue scope optic preview. And then you have Drake London on a Prizm rookie out of 22. And then Desmond Ridder on a Prizm silver rookie. And Michael Penix Jr. on a Prizm emergent rookie. Joe Lurch on KC. You got Jeff Simmons on the optic pink. Jalen Royals rated. Royals on the optic pink preview. Royals on the blue scope preview. Pacheco on a 2022 Prizm rookie. And then Xavier Worthy on the Premier Jerseys green Pulsar. Nice swatch there. Going to Indy, Joe Desky getting JT on a pink, Latu on a green Pulsar, Riley Leonard Phoenix, Riley Leonard pink optic preview, Riley Leonard rookie phenom swatch, Tyler Warren on a rated, Tyler Warren on a pink optic preview rated, and then Tyler Warren on a blue scope. Nice color match there. Miami, Joe Lurch, you got Jalen Wright on a Prizm rookie, Ollie Gordon on a rated twice, Quinn Ewers on a rated. Ewers on a Phoenix rookie. Ewers the rookies. Ewers on an optic pink preview. And then Ewers on the rookie phenom swatch. Not bad for Miami. We keep it moving. Tampa, Adam Light getting Benjamin Morrison green press proof. Tez Johnson on a rated. Tez on the green press proof. Egbuka on the Phoenix rookie. Abuka on the rated. Abuka red hot. And then Tom Brady on the Prizm Silver Fireworks. Little TB12. Beautiful card. Lions, this is Jamie O'Hara. You got Tyleek Williams green press proof. Malcolm Rodriguez on a Prizm rookie. Jameson Williams on a Prizm rookie. Isaac Tesla on the press proof rated. Also on a throwback. The Rookies pink optic preview twice. And then DJ Chark on a Prizm orange. That is numbered 227 out of 249. Going to Scotty Struble on the Cardinals. Throwback Walter Nolan. Prizm silver Trey Benson. And then James Conner on the purple ice Prizm. 45 out of 25. Nice hit there for the running back James Conner. Going to Baltimore. Joe Lurch. You had the blue wave Calais Campbell. 172 out of 199. The only hit for the Ravens. Broncos. Jason Eli. You had Jahdae Barron on a throwback rated. RJ Harvey on a rated twice. Aldrick Estime on a Prizm rookie. Troy Franklin Prizm rookie. Pat Bryant on a rated. Pat Bryant on the blue scope optic preview. And then Montrell Washington on a blue ice rookie out of Prizm. Numbered 14 out of 99. Just 2 off the jersey number. Nice night for Jason Eli on Denver. Going to the Rams, the Honster. You had Jarquez Hunter on a pink optic preview. T. Ferg on a Phoenix. T. Ferg on a rookie Phenom swatch twice. And then Blake Corum coming out on the green Pulsar out of Prizm. Also a little bonus, Darrell Henderson on a blue ice. Numbered 11 out of 99. Nice night for the Honster on the Rams. Chargers, Harlan. You got Trey Harris on a press proof green twice. Trey Harris rated rookie retro. Omarion Hampton on the throwback. Omarion Hampton rated. Lad McConkey Prizm. Keandre Lambert Smith on a green press proof. And then Keandre Lambert Smith on the brown snowflakes out of the Winter Phoenix. It's the Winter Parallel. Rookie numbered 33 out of 50. Nice night there for Harlan on the Chargers. Get everything over here onto the bench. All right, on to the next stack. Mike Haralambis coming up first on the Niners. You got Elite Series rookie Michael Williams. Alfred Collins on a green press proof. Alfred Collins on the blue scope preview. And then Brock Purdy coming out of Prizm on the Prizm rookie for Brock. Very nice. At least we got one there, Mike. You did very well, though. We'll see at the end. Patriots. Ryan Latimer. You got Will Campbell on the blue scope optic preview. Kyle Williams on a rated. Kyle Williams on a press proof rated. And on the Rookie Revolution short print. You also had Kyle Williams on the pink optic preview. You had Jack Jones coming out on the Prizm rookie out of Prizm 22. You had Trevion Henderson on a rated. Rated rookie retro Trevion. Trevion short print Vortex. Trevion optic pink preview. And then Drake May coming out on a Fireworks Prizm rookie. Michael Buchholz on the Saints. You got Kelvin Banks on a green press proof. Devin Neal pink optic preview and blue scope optic preview. Tyler Shuck on the retro Donruss rookie. Throwback Tyler Shuck. Red hot Tyler Shuck, not once but twice. Short print Vortex Tyler Shuck. Tyler Shuck on the pink optic preview. And then Alante Taylor coming out on a Prizm and on a blue wave rookie Prizm out of 22. 129 out of 199. Nice night for Michael Buchholz. Joe Desky had a hell of a night on the Browns. Schweisinger, twice on a rated, once on a green press proof rated. Harold Fannin Jr. came out on a pink optic preview. Dylan Sampson pink optic preview and blue scope optic preview. Dylan Gabriel on a rated and a bomb squad and a blue scope optic preview. Shador Sanders on a rated and an elite series and a blue scope optic preview and a rookie phenom swatch. And then Kareem Hunt coming out on the color match, numbered 12 out of 149. Nice hit there. Nice night for Joe on the Brownies. All right, we go down to the G-Men. This is B3. We had Theo Johnson on a Prizm base. Abdul Carter on the Donruss Retro. You got Abdul Carter Green Press Proof and Elite Series. Darius Alexander on the Pink Optic Preview and 2 Blue Scope Optic Previews. Scattaboo on a Green Press Proof. Jackson Dart on a Rated and the Phoenix and a Red Hot. And a finally, first one, Pink Optic Preview, Jackson Dart. Then you had a little Xavier McKinney Purple Prizm, numbered 24 out of 125. He's no longer a Giant, now a Packer. But I still really like that kid, so... Nice one for McKinney. Going down to Ox on Tennessee. He killed it on Tennessee. Also did really well on Carolina. Kalel Mullins on a pink optic preview for Ox on the Titans. Gunnar Helm on a green press proof. Elite Series Alec Ayomanor. Ayomanor also on the short printed Rookie Revolution. Ayomanor on a pink optic preview. Chimere Dike, the Rookies. Cam Ward on a rated twice. Cam also on the Elite Series. Cam on a throwback twice. Love that card. Cam on a Red Hot 3 times. Cam on the short print Vortex. Cam on a rookie Phenom swatch. And then little bonus, Phoenix Winter Javon Curse, numbered 201 out of 399. Nice night on the Titans for Ox. They sat out there way too long, and he jumped on them. Little last spot mojo squad. Matty V coming up on the Raiders. Mr. Vanover picking up Zamir White on a Prizm rookie. Dante Thornton on a rated and a green press proof rated. Thornton on a pink optic preview and a blue scope optic preview. You got Jack Besh on a rated. Besh on a green press proof rated. Besh on a rookie phenom swatch. Then you got Ashton Genty on a red hot. Genty on a rookie phenom swatch. And then Genty on the winter parallel Phoenix Paragon, numbered 15 out of 199. Nice night for Matty V on the Raiders. All right, dropping down to the Bills. This is going to be Joe Desky on Buffalo. You got TJ Sanders on a green press proof, Maxwell Harrison on a throwback, Harrison on a pink optic preview, Jackson Hawes rated and a press proof rated, Fireworks, Stephon Diggs Blue Ice, numbered 74 out of 99. Beautiful card. And then Josh Allen on the Orange Wave, numbered 43 out of 60. Nice night for Joe Desky on the Bills. I believe that's his PC too. Going down to Adam Light on Green Bay. You got Savion Williams on a rated. Savion the Rookies. Romeo Dobbs Emergent Prizm and Prizm Base. Matthew Golden Green Press Proof. Pink Optic Preview. Blue Scope Optic Preview twice. And then Amon Green on the Sensational Signatures Auto out of Prizm, numbered 23 out of 149. Nice night for Adam Light on Green Bay. Then we drop to Carolina. Carolina, this is going to be Ox as well. You got Nick Scourton on the Pink Optic Preview. Trevor Etienne Phoenix. Trevor Etienne Blue Scope Optic Preview. Teteroa McMillan on the Donruss Throwback and the Gridiron Kings. And then Kobe Hudson on the Ultra Rare Phoenician Auto out of Phoenix. Bang. Dropping down to the Jaguars. Mike Haralambous. You got Bayshell Tutton on a rated twice. You got BTJ on a rookie gear green Pulsar swatch. Nice rookie there for Brian Thomas Jr. Devin Lloyd on a rated and a red Prizm. Devin Lloyd on a Prizm rookie out of 22 and a red wave Prizm rookie numbered 138 out of 149. Then you got Travis Hunter on a rated, a green press proof rated, a pink optic preview, a blue scope optic preview, and the Travis Hunter green press proof auto rated rookie out the mega. Nice hit. Mike Haralambous staying hot. Mikey staying hot. Mike Haralambous has been on fire. And he ain't cooling down. Not yet, anyway. Jackson Hawes. Where was that? Harrison, Sanders. Oh, there we go. Hawes. He goes there. Beautiful. Okay. And then last but not least, we have Seattle. Joe Desky on Seattle. The Super Bowl bound Seattle Seahawks. You got Nick Emanwari on a rated. Emanwari on a pink optic preview twice. Elijah Arroyo rated. Arroyo on a pink optic preview. Torrey Horton pink optic preview. Jalen Milroe Elite Series. Milroe pink optic preview. Reek Woolen 2022 Prizm rookie. Zach Charbonnet coming out on a pink Phoenix Winter, numbered 22 out of 299. Hard to see, but 22 out of 299. Beautiful card. Pink optic preview. Then you got K9 on the Fireworks, Prizm rookie out of 22. And K9 on the green scope Prizm rookie auto. Absolutely gorgeous card. Numbered 74 out of 75. One off the B3 101. Big winner of the night, Joe Desky. Bang. Nice work, Joe. All right, B3, that brings us to an end. Like I said, tomorrow we will either be listing a combination of Optic and 2023 Prizm or Optic and Optic. I still have to figure out if Optic is coming in tomorrow, kind of piece together what the schedule is and kind of figure out what's going on. But soon I will be able to tell you, just, tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled on the page. Keep your eyes out, like I said, and we'll figure it out tomorrow and we'll kind of know which direction we're going. But it is 2 o'clock in the morning and I need to go get some sleep because I am tired. B3, congrats to the big hitters tonight, baby.